Okay. This here. I'm gonna test here. Let's testy. Make sure everything works. Chat works still. Check. Chat works over there. Check. Let's go. We're doing Star Wars DLC! You do a Lars Homestead? Oh! Yes, please. Oh, it's so dirty. Oh yeah. I would do Star Wars music, but that's super DMCA. Oh yeah. This is gonna be a good pipe right here. This is quality pipes. It's still dirty. What's the... I forgot all the buttons. It's this snow too. Yeah. Since this pipe has a lot of dirt oh my god, I see it. This one line I wasn't able to get. Oh yeah, my tool over there. Beautiful. Beautiful. That little ding sound. That's how you know you're doing good. Beautiful. It's beautiful. Just amazing. Amazing. Look on top. There's always some on top. Hi, Sonic. Howdy. I like to do a couple little projects and then work on like a big project. I think we do this side wall after we get the little stuff. Jingle jingle! I am playing this on PC. Why are you jingling me? Why am I being jiggled? Not the jingle for no reason. Crazy. Let's move this out of the way for now too. Okay. Wall. For nothing? Then there's gonna be false jingles. Oh, look how beautiful it looks. Textures look weird there. It looks dirty, right? When I spray it, it's like it has a ledge. I think that's a bug. It's like it has shading for like a ledge, but when you spray it, like you see, like, see, you can see that there's like a dip, like a thingy. I don't know how to explain that. I feel like being like a game tester for this game would be so much fun. I feel like, you know, that's a good job. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's get this wall done and I'll do some more small things. Do you like it stresses you out to play? I've bullied Shy to play with me before. Oh yeah, and Cole. They both joined me. Why does it stress you out? You got anxiety? You just slowly clean it. You let all your worries wash away like the dirt on the walls. You pick one project like this wall and decide this gotta go. This wall, it isn't gonna be dirty anymore. And then you just slowly go over it and wash it all away. No more pain, no more sadness. Look at how beautiful it becomes. And then you ignore the text messages because I don't really like them, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, that felt good. That felt good. A ding ding. Ding dings are always good. This is good. You have to bully someone to play this? Sometimes you gotta bully people. Let's do the big walls. I actually really hate using ladders in this game. That's the only part I really don't like. I don't like using ladders because it limits my potential, I feel like. I don't know how to explain that other than saying that, okay? It limits my potential. Just trust when I say it limits me. It's like you can't let your full power out with fucking thingies, you know? It's hard to explain, but once you know, you know, you know? I wish I could see myself. Is there a way to see yourself? I think I'm a little droid. Oh my god. I am. I saw that robot arm thingies, but I wasn't sure. Also, they are dirty in Star Wars. Like, look at this. This is a little ridiculous. Beautiful. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at that. Beautiful. You think you could try drawing on a wall you haven't cleaned? Yeah. There you go, Sonic. Obviously, it's a flower. Obviously. Obviously. Okay, you draw Sonic. Oh. Let's see here. Let's see here. Okay, from memory. Okay. Oh, we need it smaller. Wait. I got a solution. I keep picturing the fucked up Sonic from the movie before they changed it, and I can't unsee it. It's turning into Phineas and Ferb. Help! Is his hair spiky? It's Phineas and Ferb. This is Phineas and Ferb. This is Phineas and Ferb. We're walking away. You never saw that. It wasn't Rayman. Oh yeah, I still have that thingy on. I can't draw Sonic, okay? I tried! There was an attempt! That was my good attempt! I don't think you think I'm memeing. I'm not, okay? That was my attempt. I can't think of it right now, okay? Please, don't put this pressure on me, please. I am literally just a girl who cannot draw Sonic, I guess. The thing is, I thought Sonic would be easier to think of in my head, but I can't think of him, and I keep seeing Phineas and Ferb. So that's where I'm at right now, okay? Nice. This wall is so close to being done, man. No, that's not it. That's not it either. Where is it? At this corner, it switches. It's this whole chunk until there. It ends there. Ah, a little corner. A normal hedgehog? Oh, yeah, that's fine. Why'd you say so? It's hard to draw with this, okay? The idea was there, okay? The idea was there. Nice. Hey, no kidding. Nice. Quality. Nonsense. Nice. SpongeBob? SpongeBob's easy. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezies. Alright? Ahem. God, I need a bigger space. Guys, you can't ask for this. I need a bigger space. I don't have a big enough wall in here. For what you're asking for. I don't have a big enough wall for Sponge. Yeah, it has to be quite large. It needs to be larger. Maybe on the next map? I don't know what the next one is, but maybe? wall's almost done. There's a holdout somewhere. Is it this wall? Nah, this wall. This wall connects. Speedrun starting? Oh yeah, obviously. Yeah, obviously. Yeah. I'll get right on that. I definitely won't forget about this. Yeah. That's a different wall. Saw a spot. I don't know where it's at. Look at the wall from every direction. Where is it? This wall is not done. This doesn't count as it. We didn't do these pipes. Back to this thing. But like, when in doubt, it's up top. Yeah, it's always up top. It's not Crash Bandicoot! It's Sonic, okay? Like it's Sonic! Also, I hope you're feeling better. You're not coughing up your lungs. You know what they say? Real besties have lung issues together. God, it's like you guys have never seen Sonic before. It's crazy. Y'all never seen Sonic. Even Sonic the Hedgehog 34 is in here. He's never seen Sonic, because obviously that's Sonic. I see the spot. Look! Almost all the walls are done! It's gonna bother me. Oh, because the stairs are separate. Okay, we'll do that side then. I just want the angles done, you know? Angles. I can be your devil, I can be your angle. But we're playing Star Wars! It's Luke's home, right? I'm pretty sure it's Luke's home. I want to say Luke. I could be wrong. There is a lot of dirt on this shit. Could be Anakin's home. No, Anakin was really poor. He had like a little hovel in the beginning. But I think his mom ended up getting a nicer house later on for when she died. A lot of people don't like using the extenders, but I fucking love the extenders. You know why? Because it means I don't have to use a ladder. Anything to not use a ladder. Ah, beautiful! Beautiful! Get this shit away from me. Literally like, ugh, disgusting. Fucking disgusting, man. Oh, it has to be over here, okay. Wash your money? Yeah. What do you... Oh, you can actually go inside his dirty little place! I didn't see that his door was open. We'll save that for last. They both grew up pretty poor, but when like Anakin comes back to like find his mommy, I'm pretty sure she has a place kind of similar to this, right? Also, boys, we did all that work for the really cool bird breeding, and I got us all really nice ones. And then I just found another bird that's better. It's better looking. It's actually not better stat-wise. But it looks so cool. Yeah, it was slave, but I'm pretty sure when he comes back later on, his mom has like a slightly nicer place, right? I don't know. It makes me think of this place more. But I don't think it was this place, obviously. But I think it was like similar. So satisfying. Ah, beautiful! I know she gets kidnapped. I thought like I don't know. I guess I haven't seen episode. I think I've only seen episode 1 once. I probably should rewatch it. To be fair, I think that happens in episode 2 or 3 though. I don't know. I literally only saw those movies one time. I'm sorry. Alright. We're gonna get these stairs done. We've done the walls we wanted done. Tarek saying that this game stresses him out makes me think that we need to bullet Tarek into some power washing levels. I haven't done the Adventure Time levels. And then I'll just stand behind a Tarek and be like, you missed the spot. You missed the spot. Why are you doing it like that? You missed the spot. Why do you bully me? Why do you hurt me? Because we care. I don't want to have to move that thingy around. Avoiding it at all costs. I don't have a panic and not the panic attack. I'm pushing you to greatness. Just think of it like that. I'm pushing you beyond your measure. Plus ultra. We can have a race. We'll cut the place in half with a line down the middle. Be like, this is your side, this is my half. And then every now and then I'll be like, oh wow, you're doing that like that. Wow. You chose that power washer head? Okay. That's a choice. Power was so much fun, Ancient! I got to like around 50. We did the Terraria dungeon. Most of our time tonight we did that. We moved our second base to a spot that has quartz and stuff. And it has a lot more open area, so I can put more mining stuff there. How do I turn this off? Is this to like find your mouse in a game? How do I turn that off? If I double tap control, it does that every time. Sorry, please. Please. Not that. Maybe she does mean bully like that. Alright. There's done. Also, if the game sound is too loud, or if I need to... I do have a little bit of Terraria music on. I just have it kind of low right now. If you think I should pump it up a little bit, let me know. I like the washer sound. I'm partial to the washer sound. I'm partial to the wash, you know? Big fan of washing. yearn for the washing ASMR. Sometimes I do with no music at all, but I have the terrarium music just really low, you know? Just for when there's a pause. So I really like that. Pew, pew, pew. There's different pew pew sounds when you click it. Yeah, it's the little blaster sounds. Pew pew. One of them sounds like deeper almost, and it almost sounds like the AT-AT. It kind of reminds me of those sounds just a little bit. I don't know if it is, but it reminds me of it. Little table. Alright. We're I have a rule of thumb. I'm weird when I power wash. For those of you who don't know, I tend to do a lot of the big things first, so that way the fun little things are last. I know, I'm weird. I know. You don't have to tell me. I don't just do like one section. I do the big chunks. Sometimes I do a couple little things just to get the dopamine running, because you're like, oh, I need some dopamine. You know what I mean? You need to hear the ding sometimes. Yellow and green are my top ones. I actually really hate using red. I know some people who swear by the red nozzle, but I'm like, ugh. Red nozzle, I'm a foot up. Yellow is so beautiful. Red nozzle, I'm a foot up. When I use red nozzle, it always feels dirty. Like, ugh, why is this out? Why are you here again? It's the same thing I say to your mom when she shows up my house. Why are you here again? Crazy. Well, I was like, I might as well do that since I hit most of it. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah. Oh, we're already like almost 50% of the way there. Okay, let's go. Let's do floor. If you were actually power washing, you would do the floor last. Did you know that I used to power wash? I had a job as power washing for a while. You're not allowed to wear flip-flops. It sucks. Actual power washing is fun until it's not fun and your socks are wet. I know, you're supposed to wear boots, but I always felt like I always got it in my boots even then. I feel like you could probably do a psychological study on how people play Powerwash Sim. I think that you could probably do it. I feel like the way you wash it tells you so much. That's probably why it's hard to get stressed out by this game. It would show their deep fears. Right? Exactly, Weedy. Sometimes you just gotta wash the geometry, you know? I don't know what everything involves with the DLC for Star Wars. They did give me a code for this DLC. Not for the game, but just for the DLC. They asked me if I wanted it, and I was like, yes, please. And good thing you guys mentioned it last week. Oh, I didn't even realize it came out. And then I checked my email, and I already had an email for it. And I was like, oh, gosh. Nope. Can't like this is my voice. Howdy. Beautiful. Oh, we're already over halfway on the floor. That's not bad. That's not bad. ADHD studies? No. I'm telling you. An actual study on how people wash things in Power Washer. Please. I think this needs to be a thing. How they go about it. What tasks they choose first. Someone needs to get on it. Like, this is a great idea. Beautiful. Ever lost my voice? Yeah. So I had to cut out pop from my diet because it would get me chronic hiccups, and then I would lose my voice all the time. It really sucked. And sometimes, there's been a couple times when we randomly did like a 34-hour stream on a whim. And then I have lost my voice. And I'm like, oof. I'm a LPI. I can't even do it. It's more like, then get rid of it. Calm down, calm down. Y'all keep using it as a joke anytime anybody asks about my voice, okay? You can't have nice things. That's why. I got turned off for a bit. It's just turned off. Calm down. Calm down. We had such a big influx of new people because of VTubing and my new vtuber. I don't want you guys to ruin them all, okay? They're new, okay? Don't ruin them.
What the dog doing?
What the dog doing? 1 second. Let me see. Is it good enough time? Oh, let me finish the floor. I gotta finish the floor. The floor gotta get done. Not very much. I don't even think I have to finish all of it in there because I did such a good job on the other side. And then I'll show up puppy, okay? I know what's in there too. Maybe it's not. Oh my god, did I miss a chunk somewhere? I miss a chunk? There's a little bit somewhere. Ah, his leggies. Okay, I'll go. I actually have played Mario Sunshine when the collection came out on Switch. I played it for the first time there. I did really like it. I think some of the blue coins are dumb, I'll be honest, but I think overall it's a very solid game. There is some really hard parts that I'm like, a child should not have to do this. Okay. Pollution methods is the quantity to how much you clean. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Okay. 1 second. They redeemed the puppo. While this loads up on my phone, I'm gonna grab her a treat from the kitchen, okay? BRB. I love Galaxy! It was so much fun! BRB! Me poking in her treat drawer immediately was like, oh my god, yes, mother, yes. Yes, mother. Hi, how are you doing? Hello, everybody. One puppo! Alright, come here, sit. Good girl, look at that. Eek. I'll take that, huh? She doesn't understand that you're supposed to do opposite hand. Okay. Good job. Okay, take it. Go take that. I have 2 more treats. That's a little treat. You don't need to go to the other room. Look, I just sweeped! There's more fuzz in that corner. She had zoomies. All the fuzz. Puppy, come back here. That's not a big treat. You just need to bite into her. It's a little treat. Look how, look. It's just a little one. Literally a little treat. Is she over here? I think she ran underneath. Yeah, there she is. She went to go crunch it. Yeah, literally ran to the other side of the desk to go crunch it. Oh, thank you, Samuel. Are you coming back? Hello there. Hi. Did you finish crunching it? You said, thank you. Good girl. Wait. For the patience. Wait, I didn't. I said wait. She's like, mother, you moved your hand. I can't do this. Can't do this with my phone easily. I was trying to do it with my other hand. I can't do it with the other one. Okay. Go ahead and take it. Oh, thank you for not running to the other room for the small treat. Okay. Wait, I can hold it like this. Oh my god, the slobber that came off! It's good girl. Let's not do the other stuff right now. Let's give you this right away. Go ahead. You're starting to drool. That's a problem. That's a problem. I gotta clean the floor. I gotta clean the floor. I eat now? This is why there's paper towels here. Her. Okay. There you go. She went to go eat it on the other side. Back to power washing. The Joy-Con 2s don't suck, having like actual adequate motion. Oh yeah, motion tracking. There's some good shit. Alright, what will we work on? We just finished floor. Okay, we're gonna finish these because I feel like they're gonna be a problem and reasons. Nice. Oh, oily. Ugh. Ah, yes. See? Ladders are for wimps. Now, mind you, they're probably gonna give me something gigantic that I can't hop up on next time, and I'll have to eat those words back. But you know what? For now, ladders are for wimps. Ugh, I hate red. I want to get on the tippy top. I guess no tippy top for me. Are we here? Nice. I'm just trying to get the top parts first, and then I'll worry about everything else. I'll try to get everything a good coat, good spray first before we move on. Puppy came back in here. She's like, "Mother, I have finished my bone. I have finished the treat, Mother. Is there any more, Mother? Mother, I am starving. I have not been fed for many days." I can see it out of the corner of my eye. I can't make eye contact with her right now. If I make eye contact, she'll think there's more treats. Oh yes, a forced levitate would be so good here. Just out right after she gets a treat, and there's no more treats. There's no eye contact for a little bit. She just thinks there's gonna be more. She just assumes there's a never-ending supply just for her. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Nothing is not done. Aha! Okay, all the top parts should be good. So, hopefully, we don't have to go back up there anymore. It's just these oddly shaped items. I'm like, ugh. They're fine, but at the same time, I'm like, ugh. This box isn't done. That wire's done. Bottom. Excuse me. Excuse me. I think that's that entire one on that side. That's good, that's good. This is not good. Alright, weird cube. We're almost done with this metal part. This is the last big giant items that are just awful. Beautiful! No. This is the first level. So you have to do the first level usually to unlock the next level type of thing in the DLCs and in the main game. So we're probably... They're not gonna make us bust on the first one, you know what I mean? We gotta work up to it, okay? We gotta work up. One second. Why the fuck did you send me this? Why did you send me this? Why are you sending me Sonic? My thing was better than this. Can't trust anybody these days. Beautiful. Okay. Boring items outside. Let's go. Actually, let's get the doors done. No doors on that one. This door. Also, hi. Oh, it's okay. May 10. I don't really see it as rude if you don't say hi and you're saying something else. You know? I have seen some people, like, People come and stream and immediately just start on a topic without saying hi or so rude. I saw that once and I was like, that's dumb. Sometimes you just join into the stream and like things are happening, you know? And you want to talk about the thing, you know? That's okay. And you want to see the puppy. That's fine. You love my dog more than me. It's okay. I've come to terms with that. She's really cute and fluffy. I don't blame you. I love her more than me too. Oh, I am Weedy. I feel special. Thank you. Oh, good night, Weedy. I'm converting you to the dark side. Okay, I know I'm awesome, but I'm not biscotti awesome. You know, she's adorable. Okay, I did all the doors. Do these little pied holes. Yeah, this doesn't say it. Honestly, I think it was just an engagement bait post. There's so many people on Twitter going, I hate this, I hate that. And you're like, okay. If y'all need to calm down. Or like the people who get mad at people for having their purple check marks and shit. I'm like, shut up. Say it back. No. Did Star Wars always have the companion cubes everywhere? Because this looks just like a companion cube. The usual rage bait. So I don't really tweet very much. I put cute artwork of our VTuber on Twitter, and that's about it. I open it and I close it, and I try to move on. Your full model, yeah, Twitter probably. It's in the description on YouTube. But I'm in the process. Okay, I'm in the process of learning Premiere because my debut stream, I didn't have YouTube figured out yet for my my VTuber debut, but I do have the recording of it. So I was going to shorten it up some and show all the features and everything and put that up on YouTube hopefully soon. But learning Premiere has been a process. Learning Premiere has been a process. I learned Photoshop decently, enough to make some cute thumbnails, but Premiere is just a little more involved. But I'm working on it. Here, I can pull up a thingy. This is easy. Down! That's me! That's with the hood up, though. Here. And the reference sheet that's also on Twitter is this one. Howdy. Very cute. My artist cooked. She also made the reference sheet as well. Longing's hair is in here somewhere too. Longing! Yeah, she did a good job. It's also nice because the person who did the rigging was also like super thankful because like she cut it. I don't understand cutting and I don't understand what good cutting is, but the cutting of the stuff for her to rig it. Oh, I'm the Terraria music aria. I would like to play Star Wars music while I do the Star Wars level, but I would get super DMCA, so I put on Terraria music. Would I like to be like dun 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 ba-dum, 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 dun. Yeah, I want to be doing that, but they'd probably get upset with me. Oh yeah, there's another door. Yeah, I just have it light on because I mainly like the whoosh sound, but if it's completely quiet, my brain thinks too much, so I can't have that. That's illegal. I don't know if you guys are like that too in video games. Like, if the game is completely quiet, I feel like I can't think because my brain is only thinking about it, you know? I don't know if that makes sense. It like makes me anxious almost. I'm so great. Okay. Hi, Ariel. Howdy. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. We did more power. We did the Terraria dungeon. We found that by accident while we were exploring. It was so much fun, and so now we're playing Terraria music in the background. Some of you play muted. I can understand that. Like some things, like sometimes I play Satisfactory muted. I play Satisfactory muted, but I'll have like a video up in the background. Like I'll have like a YouTube video of somebody deep explaining some lore thing. But for a while I was going through Warhammer. That was a lot of fun. I was going through deep Warhammer lore. Don't ask me. I wouldn't be able to name it off the top of my head, but if I see a character thing, I'm like, oh yeah, I learned about this. And yeah, you have. Oh, wait, I found my new favorite. What is his name? Munch Chill? Chill Munch? Munch Chill? He's like really round and he looks like a little small little gator with a round tip of his nose. And I think he's my new favorite. Just the way he does things and how cute and adorable he is. I think he's my favorite. Like, hands down, he's just so cute. Oh no, Samuel, I can't do that. Oh no. Also, Warhammer lore is confusing, okay? And I'll be honest, it's confusing. Oh yeah, true. I did have an instance where someone was timing how long. Oh yeah, I'm deep. I'm going in deep. They were timing how long I said hi to each person to see if they were getting enough attention. I wish I was joking. They were timing how long I spent saying hi to each person to see if they were getting enough. And I was like, what? They're not around, obviously, anymore, for obvious reasons. But it was very insane, you know. And it's also like sometimes you have more time, like especially if I'm playing a multiplayer game, I have less time for saying hi, you know. If I'm in a collab, I have less time, you know. I try to do it when I can, but I'm gonna miss things. Things happen, or I'm gonna have to be a little more briefer, and things happen, you know. I said it's kind of cute. Have you seen it carry things? Ariel, put it in your base and have it carry things. It's so slow to walk that it doesn't even walk all the way to the thing that it's trying to drop it off. It walks halfway and then it auto gets transported the rest of the way. Like he just turns back around because he's so slow at walking. Just trust. He's so cute. Okay, listen, Samuel. I'm just started YouTube, okay? Samuel's like, I get all the attention here. But little do you know, your chat is in the rest with everybody else, Samuel. You're at even playing field. I did tell Twitch chat that YouTube is the little brother, and they have to be nice to their little sibling because they're newer. And then they yelled at me that they didn't want siblings, but don't take that personally. They're just whiny. Morning, Devil Sanity. Hope you're having a good one. You're so mean. I'm not mean, guys. Now, don't make me yell at you in front of YouTube chat again. Don't make me do it. Don't be breaking out the fingers. I've also found that I feel like a lot of YouTube people, they tend to chill out and not talk as much usually. They tend to watch only. And then they tell me they watch, like, they say, like, either hi or goodbye, and that's it. And I'm like, oh, you were here? That's so sweet. Thank you. I think it's just because YouTube in general, you're just used to more watching type stuff, you know? Or commenting after fact type thing. I'm like, precious. I do have a bunch of shorts coming out soonish, but YouTube kind of thinks I'm a bot or something right now because I'm like, so since we just got partnered on YouTube, you have to like verify a couple things, so they have to send me a physical letter. So I'm gonna wait till after that. Because the day I got partnered, like, it was like I got all my videos got shadow banned because I put out like 2 shorts right after, the day after that and the day next day, and it was like I didn't exist anymore. And I was like, what happened? All this progress. So there is more shorts coming out. I'm just waiting for that email shit to go through. I think I have like 5 or 6 like ready to go for YouTube. There's a lot of Conkers. Beware, there's a lot of Conker shorts. A lot of things happened. And also, Conkers was the short that I actually like fully scrubbed through for a long time one day. And when I was gonna go through the other videos, I was not feeling the best, so that didn't happen. Oh, really, Samuel? Hey, no pressure. Talk when you want to. It's okay. Sometimes the YouTube API breaks, but that's why I have second YouTube chat on the side. Yeah, a second one, just in case. That's square, that's square. Oh, little, oh, this looks so cute. Wash it, wash it. Be reborn. Wait. Barrel. Disgusting. Fucking disgusting. Oh, some Black Flag. I wanted to play some Black Flag this week, but then Power World kind of took over my life. If you even... Okay, some nameless. I do sleep. Yes, I did a 15-hour stream right after an 18-hour stream. Now, mind you, is that my fault? No. I think it's YouTube's fault for not letting me put it all in one stream and making me start and stop the stream and put it into 2 separate ones. Nice. Pipes? Pipes not done. Okay. Ah, beautiful. Pipe. Base check. Beautiful! Oh yes, Blood of the Dawnwalker. That comes out next couple weeks, right? I am very excited for that one. I wasn't sure about it, but the more I hear about the systems and the time management in it, so like Blood of the Dawnwalker has basically a system like you have X amount of hours in a day, but the hours aren't timed like Majora's Mask. It's more like every time you finish a quest, X amount of hours will go past. So you can't really do everything, but there's like pros and cons to doing each thing or not doing things. So like your playthrough looks like it could vary greatly, and it looks really cool. It's made by a lot of ex-Witcher devs. But yeah, I wasn't sure about it at first. Like I was kind of like nervously excited, but then after I saw like all the systems in place for like the storytelling, I feel like that's pretty impressive. Comes out September. Ah, same month as Psycho's debut. He's definitely a crusty little guy. He's so dirty. Oh my god, I love him. Adorable. Adorable. I did not expect that. These two very cute storage containers put together. Listen, every time Disney puts out a cute robot, I fall in love with the cute robot. I know I'm the sucker, okay? But anytime you have cute robots, damn it, I'm a sucker for them, okay? Wally, sucker, okay? Little R2-D2, sucker. That stinking little ball that I forget the name of. BBA? I think it's BBA. Oh no, you're okay, Swung. Oh, you thought it was 6'7"? Of course you did. You're too old to make that joke, okay, Vorsh? Oh, I was looking at from here, and I was super confused Why? Why there was a weird pattern? It's the fucking chair in front of me. I was like, that's a weird pattern on that wall. Baymax, adorable. I haven't watched, is it Hero number 7? Hero number 6? I forgot the actual name of that movie. I haven't watched it in forever, though. We need to make time, and we need to play through all the Metal Gear Solids, because what date does the new Metal Gear Solid come out? I played Metal Gear Solid 3. I need to play 1 and 2 still. But I do like those games. They are fun. I just haven't had the time to actually sit down and play them. Beautiful. Big Hero 6. You're right, you're right. It's art. You're right. It's art. Art. August 27th? That's so soon! But wait. How long is Metal Gear Solid 1 and Metal Gear Solid 2? Hypothetically speaking, can I beat the first one in one stream? A few streams? Oh no, there's gonna be hours of dialogue, isn't there? No, you guys said that was Metal Gear Solid Vengeance? Vengeance? I want to say it's Vengeance. I'm not sure the name. Not Skill Filter! No! I am so good at stealth games. You don't even understand, alright? I'm so good at stealth games that you guys can't even tell that I'm good at stealth games. Because I'm so good at it. I'm so stealthy you can't even tell with all my stealth. First time, no shade. I'd be surprised if you clocked in one stream. What about 2 streams? Oh my god, that was so dirty. Look at that difference. Who left all the paint out? It's crazy. Okay. Perfect. people probably more than one stream. The cutscenes in 2 are like 12 hours or something. 4 is even more movie time. Okay, 4 is the one that's coming out soonish. I don't have to worry about that one yet. The slight non-linearity in Metal Gear Solid 3. Longer than what? That's about where you go. I've seen someone watch an outdoor set of dish with powers before while still on the table? What the hell? Monsters. Y'all live like this? But for what? There's sounds more like that. Like check the back of the game case. Literally never played them. You'd never know to do that. What the fuck? Do 1 and 13, 2 and 15. Okay, so 2 streams each is what I'm hearing. 2 streams each for each game. Is that what you're thinking? 2 icy streams each. If I go hard. Maybe 3. Hallway, door, that. Okay, just making. I'll live like this? Disgusting! Oh, that's satisfying. Oh, that's so satisfying. Thank you. So jumpy, so money. 2014, played the entire game in a single sitting for the first time I only had done VR shit and substance since its release. Ah, shut. There. Who do you think I am? Who do you think I am? I don't know exactly what to do. I'm a professional streamer. Professional gamer. Beautiful. Well, thank you, Main Teddy. Professional professionist. Most professional of the professional professionalists. Hey, look. Look. If I was playing this Zatark, this would be my side. This would be a Tark side. Zatark would be in the corner crying from a panic attack. If this game stresses them out. Can we talk about whoever put all this blue paint here? Ah, I feel so good. All those dings. Beautiful. like, there's a little spot back there. Yeah, they made it sound like it. Isn't it great? Yeah, this is the Star Wars DLC. Look. This area we've done this far. Ah, look at Luke's little home. Oh, I think I already did this one. What's this side? What's the button to see things? Is it Q? Aw, that little fucking container. I knew that container was a problem too. Was it underneath? This cupboard, same deal. Alright, I think we're good in here. Title change. Yeah! Star Wars DLC! This is our last room in here. Then we get to see how much shit we missed along the way. Hopefully nothing. But I tend to miss something. Fucking disgusting. What does this think? This is the first level, but we're hoping for some vehicles. I don't really know what's involved. I'm pretty sure an AT-AT is probably involved. I think someone mentioned it. Look into the light. Simba. Sorry. Hi, Sonic Jin. Yes, Halo. I bullied Lycan and Maul to play Halo with me. Okay, good. Perfect. Does anybody like using the soap? I don't really like the soap. I'm gonna be honest, they're not my favorite. I think that's the toilet. It says refresh station refuse unit lid. I think that's the toilet. I was gonna say, I think that's the toilet. I think that's your Star Wars toilet, guys. Yes. Yes. Yeah, Maul. We're stealing Maul away from his girlfriend for a little bit. Crazy, I know. Maul is an aggressive word while we're playing Star Wars. That is funny. We're missing something. Motherfucker. The stupid box. I missed the door? Oh, it's probably this inner part. Maybe? The wide tail. Oh yeah, I never came back and washed him off! This poor little guy! He's been waiting! To be honest, to him dirty, he looked like he fit into the area, okay? How I got this plant? Crazy. There's so many of these plants. What? How do you miss so many little things? Or because there's like 18 fucking pipes in this game. 18 million little pipes. I never finished this whole wall. I didn't even see that dirt. I didn't see that dirt. Look at this. Look at this. This is beautiful. Beautiful. We did the cantina! Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Quick, start at the door. Get the door done. It makes me feel a little better. One thing's done. Oh no. Oh no. They live like this? Insane. Okay. Gotta do it. I can't! Bear it! Disney is vicious! I can't! We already talked about it! Multiple times! They will nuke your channel for less! It's not worth the risk. This is how I make my living. Stop trying to get me banned. That's why we have nice Terraria music, okay? Oh, nice fighting. Yeah, that whole thing was crazy to me, guys. Crazy. All the shells are done. This entrance shelf isn't done. Ah. There. This is Terraria. I just have it low. I like just power washing with the power washer, having a nice time. Big vibey. So the music is the power washer half the time. I don't know how to make that stop. Every time I double tap control, some setting. We're gonna have to find it later. I'm gonna get this boring space done. think this is all done? Okay, good. I don't need that. I don't want that. Get that out of my way. Absolutely not. Can we buy any new power washers yet? Oh, we have special outfit equipment during this time. I didn't realize. You'd rent this room? Absolutely not. I want this big wall done. Yeah. Beautiful. Ah, empowered toys? This looks bad. It doesn't feel as bad as I thought it looked, you know? Voice, did you hear about the recalls to lettuce? That's how. Nice. Those square things. I guess maybe you guys probably don't have all the recalls to lettuce there like we do. You might not know about the lettuce. The lettuce apocalypse? Lettuce apocalypse. Same one. Okay, don't worry about too much about that side. I think one in the last 5 to 6 years. Oh yeah, like all the lettuce had to be recalled, and like a lot of different other produce. You weren't supposed to like. You were supposed to be careful if you're eating fresh produce. Basically, you had to wash it at a time. Which is sad because I really wanted some salads, but I can't have any because they're all covered in poop. Not really actually poop, but the parasite thingy. Because I get hankerings for salads and I can't have them. Oh, a lot? So there was actual recalls on lettuce. But then the CDC said be careful basically all produce as well. But our CDC was also like defunded and stuff shit too. So, you know, they're trying their best. People put what? What, Vorsh? What the fuck? Is Australia the place that my parents warned me about for Halloween? I was always told that I was gonna get candy with needles and drugs in it. Is Australia secretly that place? Alright, I can rest easy now. The roof is done. The roof is stressed me out. I don't know, something about it, it's just not good. Who drinks them in America? Y'all just call them gummies. That's different! Did you guys not get the talks for Halloween? I always got the talks. The talk. They're gonna put drugs in it. They're gonna put needles. There's gonna be glass in your candied apples. Like, they let us participate in Halloween, which is actually surprising, but they, like, basically told all the evil people out in the world are trying to corrupt you on Halloween and just kill you. No, I never got candy apples, but they warned us about the candy apples, which was weird, because I love candy apples. Maybe they knew that would be my weakness. But we never even got them. Like, nobody actually gives out candy apples. I forgot to unmute it after coughing. You guys don't have Halloween? What? You guys even have childhoods? You said trick-or-treating isn't big. Is it because all of your houses are so far away in the outback? Is that why? Kids can't feasibly walk from house to house. I'm joking. I'm joking. I know Australia has normal distances to houses. So when you picture Australia, you immediately think outback, you know? Wow! Wow! Wow, Bush! It's true though. It's true. This roof stressed me out. I don't like roofs. It's also so bright too. I'm like, ugh. I fucking swear. So bright up there. Okay, let's check all the pipes. Pipe done, pipe done, pipe done. Done, 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 done. This done, this done, this done. Okay. Let's get the middle just because I don't like this area and I don't want to deal with it for longer. That's white? Oh no. That's how you know it's rough, when you didn't think something was white and it's secretly white. We'll say the bar is looking a lot better. Holy shit. Alright. Do we think we got all of them? Nope, didn't get that one. Okay, let's go through every bar dispenser, every pipe. I think we got them all. Nice! I'm just getting the inner side so that way anything I need to do on the other side I can. Oh. Beautiful. The suspicious jar that's not washed. Australia has houses, crazy. You have to pack an overnight bag to your neighbor's crazy. Sonic's green apple slush tastes like those green apple. Oh, the green apple suckers are so good with the ones with the caramel in the middle. You can buy them in a big ass bag too. They're dangerous. Making sure it's not. Oh my god, I thought I got this wall. Thank you. Alright. Each panel is one? Oh, these are the best. These are the best. Beautiful. Okay, let's get done with the floor because it is a lot. I'm hoping they give us a ship or something next time. Worry about floor first, and then I'll get that table and chairs if need be. All I need to do is this. Yep. As soon as I do that, bam, bingo. Bingo was the name-o. Sabak! That's the game we played in Knights of the Old Republic when we played that for the first time. Oh no! What did they do? Oh no! What happened? Yeah, Sabak is fun. What? That's crazy. I'm gonna be honest, people just need to mind their own business sometimes, you know? And by sometimes I mean most of the time. What is that? Oh, hollow projector. It even does a little hollow. Oh my god, it's adorable. Are the stools done? Yes. Nice. Alright. Give everything one good cleansing, and then we're gonna go over it, okay? So it doesn't look so dirty. Blech. Alright. Let's get this wall done. People are weird in general. There's always weird people in every group. It's just how the cookie crumbles, alright? There's always someone who takes it too far. With sometimes it's phantom, sometimes it's not. Like, I really like Undertale, but I only did one playthrough of Undertale because some of the people who are very obsessed with Undertale, who go into Undertale streams for new people, were not a pleasant time to deal with. I'm gonna be honest. But all the like chill people, super nice. But there's always like people who take things a little too far. I'm gonna be honest. You're like, I'm weird. You're like, it's me. Clean it off. I have a question. Why is the Greedo and hand scene so, like, debated on who shot first? Like, isn't it clear in the actual movie who shot first? I'm confused why it's, like, debated. Or is it like one of those things where you think you saw a thing some way the whole time, but it was actually an X way the whole time? I forgot what that's called. It's like a delusion, but not. This cleaning this reminds me of that. I can't think, based on the movie, were they sitting on that side over there? Or this side? I can't tell. Maybe it was this side. I feel like it was this side. Like the angle from the door, maybe? Beautiful. There's special Star Wars cards. You think they're not impervious to water? Because they aren't. That is so satisfying. I need more of those. I need just like rows and rows of these all over the place. Not a boss, but the Mandela effect. Yeah, we're like everybody like. There's one about the Berenstain Bears, right? And how their name is completely different than what everyone thinks their name is. There's Sonic. Mandela effect. About Pikachu? What's the Pikachu one? I haven't heard the Pikachu one at all. Is it that he wasn't fat? Because he was always fat in the beginning, okay? He was a fat little lard and we loved him. He was our fat little lard. Oh, a black stripe at the end of his tail. Sex in the city? Sex in the city. Sex in the city. What? I know it's a TV show, but like, aren't those easily proven false, I guess? Like, you can just look those things up. What their brain is processing. Via the box set or old physical media. Thought he died much earlier than his actual death? What? So when he actually died, people were surprised that he was still alive? Imagine that's your life and legacy. Everyone thought you were dead before you actually died because you didn't mean enough that you just... Everyone's like, oh yeah, that person died, right? That's crazy. Damn you. Shared delusion of groupthink. Ah. Like the mass hysteria stuff? Oh, it was this table. Damn it. I was at the right angle, but the wrong pod. Oh, those lights? Yeah. They're good lights. And that's how we got so many people believe stuff like Pikachu tail him it is. What? That's kind of crazy. Improvement actually. There's a company called Fruit of the Loom. One woman was so sure the logo used to have the cornucopia and she became so sad improving it did. She even said to the terrorist to point the brand poster, emailed her all their logos. She almost gave up, but then she found an old shirt of theirs in the back of her closet. On the back it said, the cornucopia! That's crazy. We have to also wonder, like, were those Fruit of the Looms, like, knockoffs? Were those just cheap knockoffs, like, that people sold? Company said they never did, but they did. Inception. Beautiful. No notes. The 2% is because we have 2% resistance to that no one talks about. Not the government. I don't think the government is the Mandela effect, or do you? Dun, dun, dun. Maybe it's the government taking people from different timelines and mixing them. Nah. Oh, I didn't know this outside wheels one. I thought I got this one. Starting to tell when everything's so dirty in here. I thought I missed a pole, but I was like, I guess I didn't. Because I checked them, and I guess I didn't check them one close enough. There was so many small things, but I just have to spray them a smidgen. Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at this. Look at this. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Beautiful. Beautiful. An AT-AT! Yes, please. Yes, please. Oh no, it's huge! I forgot how big they are! Okay, but first, I need food. Alright? First, I'm gonna grab food, and then I'll be back. Okay? Everyone, be good. Behave. Alright? I'm gonna take a break, because I've been really bad about breaks tonight. Okay? I'm gonna say like 7 minutes, because I'm gonna try to grab a snack. I'll turn up your Terraria music, okay? got tamales. I realized I hadn't really eaten anything today, and I probably should fix that. Snack! They're delicious pork tamales. Then I also have like jalapeno ones too. I feel like pork is a classic for tamales because you can put whatever salsa you want with it though. Oreo, I'll send some in the mail. You can have a little bit. I just love tamales, man. I just realized I was like, oh, I've been streaming for 8 hours and I haven't had anything to eat. I was like, why am I so hungry? Ah, that's why. Also, chat, where do you think we should start on this thing? Because this thing is huge! I don't even know where we start! At the tippy top? I think you're right. How many different parts is he? Wait, I clicked off. Oh yeah, he is all broken up into little parts. This is just his underside. Just the cockpit area? Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. The cinnamon roll lunchbox. I'm currently streaming right now, sir. You want me to send you cinnamon roll? Nah said, I know you just took your break, but I need you to go back on break and go take a picture. Are you trying to show off my lunchbox to somebody? Is that what this is? Okay, 1 second. Oh, I don't know where I put my phone. Wait, I found my phone! Wait, no! Man. So complicated. Okay. You're showing your bully to make them jealous. Okay. Okay, here you go. Tiny but fierce. Nos gets bullied at work by a Zoomer. Is it Zoomer or Gen Z? Or Gen Z's are Zoomers, right? Stop, we're eating tamales! We're taking one break arena. Because we forgot to eat today. And we played a butt ton of Power World first. We just got to AT&T. These are good ones. Delicious ones. You know how I know these ones were gonna be good? Because they came from the back of a van from a little old lady in a parking lot. That's how you know they're gonna be good. What's under Gen Z? What's under Gen Z? What were you playing, Cat? Is there a new update to Warframe? I sent the picture. Oh, it didn't send. It didn't send. It didn't send. I thought it sent. I had them all ready to send, but I didn't press confirm. Truck food? Well, it's not like a food truck. It's like it's usually like a minivan, and she has them like all frozen and whatnot, and then you just buy them by the 10-pack. Because she has them like all wrapped up by 10, so you have to buy them by 10. Oh, really, Kingo? Yeah, because Colt mentioned Warframe earlier to me, too. He's a baby? Name something new. I'm a robot right now. For this DLC, you're a cute little robot. You're Master Rank 22? I know what that is. That's in Monster Hunter Wilds. Okay, tamales are done. We are free. Dude, I bought some new salsa and it's just like so delicious. It's so delicious. There, be free to bully. Be free to bully. Okay. I'm gonna play design. Good! We did like over 24 hours of Power World. I think we did like 30 hours of Power World. Maybe more. In the last like 3 days. No. We're nowhere close to beat it. We've maybe seen half the map, but I feel like we've seen less than half. Oh yeah, this is gonna take a bit. Tamika has Samoan children to throw at her problems. Like, there's still the weird sky islands. There's like a whole bunch of different continents we haven't gone to in Power World. There's a bunch of islands. There's the danger zones with the level 80 thingies. off right before we go. While it's still outside. Seems a little dumb though, I will say that. Seems a little counterproductive. We already did. We started off at Luke's home and then we did the cantina as well. Did you get super psyched in? Yeah, it's pretty great. I found my favorite new pal. I spent 5 hours breeding in eugenics. We spent 5 hours breeding in eugenics just for me to find a new bird that I want to do the eugenics all over on because it looks cooler. Okay. So the roof is separate from the sides here. Like a weird sound in here. Yeah, it sounds a little blast. Ah, yes, this part of the roof armor. Yes. No! This is why I hate ladders. You have to go back up them when you fucking fall. This is why all the other levels, I don't touch the ladders. I put them off to the side. I have to use them here because this man is too fucking tall. Then you have to go up the fucking tallest fucking thingy for it. That edge is definitely part of the roof armor. How do you keep going? Why do we fall? So we can give up and then kill ourselves. Like in game, obviously. Like that little pitchfork did in Conkers. I learned from the best. Like there's blaster marks on him. And they come out in little chunks. Yeah. Go have fun. Oh, and congrats on your debut of your little 3D thingy. I only got to see a little bit. Alright. This gravity is a bit! Oh, finally. This is roof armor. That one's done. This is roof armor, but not done. I need the fucking Minecraft crouch shift thingy, okay? I need that. Damn you. Okay, we didn't go that far. It's fine. Ah, intended! Hmm. Hmm. Oh, yeah. I need, if they're gonna let me jump and whatnot, let me have, like, give me one of those jetpacks, okay? Give me one of those jetpacks Mando gets, okay? Let me hover. That's all I'm asking for. Let me hover. You know what I need to do? You know what I need to do? I need to do the undercarriage. This shit needs this. Let's do his ball sack first and then we'll move on, okay? That way we don't have to do the undercarriage last. You know what I mean? Shit. Shit. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Oh, there's just so much parts in it. I like the concept of doing this, but I hate actually doing it because it's so big. I can't focus on one part because there's so many parts down here. Oh my god, I almost fell off. I almost fell off. I almost fell off. Okay, so that's their hip joint. That's hip joint. Is their ball sack almost done? Here, raise it up. Oh, this is as high as it goes? Lower it down. There's a good amount done down there. Still definitely need some. Alright. I want to get closer to the sack. If not me, when? If not me, who? When? Where? How? Someone's gotta get in there. I do like how clean he's getting. It's very satisfying. He's like covered in all the frost and everything. You're like, oh, that is very satisfying. At the same time, he's fucking gigantic. And I hear no dings because there's so much space. Do you guys think an AT-AT would be a throat goat or no? I also hate this angle of looking straight up because it makes me dizzy, so I'm trying not to be here for too long. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm sorry. Okay. Just focus on this. Giving everything a good spray so that when I get closer, we're A-okay. The throat has rather been prominent, right? That's what I was thinking too. Hmm. Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at these nice, healthy legs. Nice, long, and healthy. I know you are, but what am I? No, no, no. These are beautiful. These are some nice legs, okay? Some quality leggings. Alright. Alright, alright. We going back up. There's so many of them you can't place in certain areas because of how fucking tall they are. Alright. Hmm. Ah, yes. Much better. Oh yeah, it is Terraria. Can't go. I needed some music to play, and I can't play Star Wars without Disney getting mad at me, okay? So, you know. Terraria. I just kinda... We played the Terraria part in Power World, and it was super duper fucking fun. We really liked it, and so I was like, you know what? I wanna play some Terraria music. Ah, beautiful. Like I said, I'm gonna do the undercarriage, and now I'm up top again. God damn it. We'll do one side, okay? The undercarriage is a pain in the butt. It is awkward. I don't like power wash levels where I have to do weird shit to get to the spots I need to. Like, you know, I'm okay with a little bit of parkour. I just don't want to look straight up, you know? Right into their ball sack, you know? Alright. Can I make that? Oh, I can! Alright. Goodbye, cruel world! Oh. What's the difference between the washer head and the other one? Alright. Little one it is. Back into the booty cheeks of the beast. Right into the cheeks. Alright. There you go. This is fun though. I don't have like dealing with the ladders and shit, but this is fun. I'll give them that. Just wish I could get deeper up in there. Like, just let me all the way up in the ball sack. Huh? I'm trying to get up in there, and the thingy won't even go up anymore, okay? It's stressful. If you're not balls deep, are you even in? No, you're not. That's the secret. We're out here just trying to have a nice time and get in there. Finally a dig! It's been fucking ages! Oh. I don't think I've ever seen an AT-AT so clean. Like, look at this thing. Hi, Kara. Kara, Shy refused to tell me when she took her medicine because she didn't want me to yell at her. Who does she even think I am? Like, what the hell? It was really rude, Kara. I just thought you should know that. It was really rude. And she's like, I thought you would yell at me. I was like, me? Yell? Never. I need more uppies. Let's move it again. Up into the ball sacks we go again. freaking audacity of some people. Wait, I can get into the ball sack here. Oh yeah. Yes. All right. I need to work on these in zero gravity. That's what I need. That's what I need. No. We need to work on the undercarriage. Because we're not going to want to do it later after we do all the fun parts. Gotta eat your vegetables first before your dessert. Well, not for me. I usually eat dessert. But you guys gotta do it. See? I can't do it, obviously. Yeah, the freaking audacity. It's grimy! I see the spot. I can't get with it. Hmm. Healthy to eat ice and vegetables. It's healthy to eat ice cream and vegetables. I love ice cream. Man, I want ice cream. I'm trying not to eat too much ice cream, but I have a problem. I keep seeing my VTuber and want ice cream, and then it's just this cascading effect, and I think I made a mistake. I shouldn't have become an ice cream VTuber. It just makes me want to eat ice cream. And I don't think Nas realized, but he is unconsciously buying way more ice cream too. Even is whipped cream. What is whipped cream and ice cream? My earballs are ice cream. Alright. These hips are still not fucking done! These hips don't fucking lie! I hate the undercarriage. I hate it. I hate it. It's gonna be the worst part though. It's gonna be the worst part. It can't get worse than this. The worst part is gonna be the undercarriage. That's why we're getting it done. Though, lactose intolerance? Why would I want to be a weenie? Only absolute weenies have lactose intolerance. Like, shy. Sorry. Shy, yeah. Weenie. Finally, some progress. I have to hit Q more often just so I can see it easier because it's so fucking far away. One of them is done. That didn't even look clean, but okay. Everything's so far away. I need to do this so I don't have to like squint to be like, where is it? This is the large upper leg area. Things I can see over here. Not be able to consume dairy? Yeah, she can handle ketchup. We got some wings, and they were like Korean wings. And she got like honey soy, and they were spicy. I don't think you understand the level. Like, Tamika, imagine a white person. Okay? And then take even more pigment from them. Okay? Until they're clear. Then you have shy. Yeah, honey soy. She said it was delicious. It was just spicy. I made her try a bunch of new food she never had before, too. I made her try. I was like, you're gonna try this. She never had little bao buns. I was like, yeah, we're fixing this. We're fixing this. We're over halfway done and most of it's been undercarriage. Oh my god, get me out of here. I just want this undercarriage done! Free me from this fridge! Oh my god, finally. That one's done, that one's done. I still need this hip bone. Crop related poison. It's not poison! If you leave it out of the fridge, don't expose how dirty you are. Damn. No, she thinks normal ketchup. The vinegar in the ketchup is spicy. For her. But yes, you should put your condiments in the fridge. It's kind of weird when people don't put their condiments in the fridge, I'm gonna be honest. I mainly is like, I also like, I like a cold sauce going on a hot thing. You know what I mean? Like cold salsa. Fermented. No, I'm saying normal ketchup. Samuel. Normal ketchup. You can't handle normal ketchup. Brand new ketchup, she doesn't like it because it's spicy. Brand new. You like lukewarm ketchup? Really? I can't do it, man. I just can't. Yeah, I can see the spot there. Okay. No, Samuel, it's not the store's fault. It's just my friend, okay? That's how she's built. She's built differently, okay? You know those memes of being built differently? It's just her. It's not the ketchup, okay? It's not the ketchup's fault. Don't blame the innocent ketchup here. I don't think they understand either. It's okay. I tried to explain. The spicy was poisoned. True. Nas always looks at me like I'm a mad person when I put the entire spice packet from Bulldog in. He's like... I'm like, sometimes you just gotta burn it all out, you know? Also, it helps my breathing too, just like sinuses. No, she's not allergic. She doesn't have an allergic reaction. It's just... She finds vinegar spicy. Vinegar is spicy. Finally. Mild burning sensation from a food. Now you're just concerned. It'll be okay. There's no spices in Missouri anyway. I kid. There's some spice. Not a lot, though. Listen, for the record, at my house, she definitely had some things that were past her spice level. And she took it like a champ. She drank a butt ton of water. Look at it again with the white guns. That hip's done. This hip is not done. Grapefruit is spicy. Oh yeah, I had a friend who didn't know that she was allergic to bananas. She kept telling me that she would eat bananas and then her top of her mouth would get bumps. And I was like, girl, stop eating bananas. I think she still eats bananas for the record. But I feel like people with allergies are a little nuts, I'll be honest. I know too many people who have, like, decently serious allergies and they still set off those allergies on purpose just because they like said thing. Like my sister, still loves peanut butter. Super allergic to peanut butter ever since she was a kid. Still loves peanut butter. But I feel like it happens quite often. Or literally lactose intolerant people. Almost every lactose intolerant person I have ever met still actively drinks so much milk and cheese. And the thing is, they tend to drink more milk and cheese than I do. And I'm like, what are you guys doing? Won't let me place it down. I've known some people where it's not just, you know, gas and poop. They feel like death on the toilet. Like actively putting themselves in lots and lots of pain. It's dying to them, trust me. I've heard it from outside and I'm like, oh my god, they're dying. It sounds like dying to a passerby. If it sounds like dying to a passerby, it's dying, okay? I need that hip done. I got that hip done. I don't have that hip done or that hip done. That was the spot I was missing. That stinking hip bone was bothering me for so long. Also, wait. If that was that part of the hip bone, I wonder if the part of the hip bone I'm missing is like the top part of this one or this one. I don't even know why you have this. Just go up the ladder. The ladder's better. This is their butt cheeks. No! Curse you! I think I've dated like one person who is super lactose intolerant, and it was the worst time. They also ate. I think they ate more cheese than they ate any other thing weekly. They would eat more cheese than anything else, and they had really, really awful lactose intolerance. It was awful. I rest my case. I do not miss that whatsoever. No, they're abusing themselves and me! And they blew up my toilet over and over! That is abuse! Okay, that's abuse! That's my toilet! That's abuse! Takes up the whole house! Literally moaning in the bathroom from pain. You could just hear them. 2 rooms over, you could just hear them. I only have one toilet. Also, have you know that was before I needed a gerbil ball? I'll have you know. I think we have most of the undercarriage done finally. Ah, beautiful. beautiful. Then we have this part right here, the leg support, but that's about it. Ah. Like, guess who, but I won't. I was actually telling B-Boy some of my stories about my exes. And he was like, what the fuck? It's like, what bad people did you... I was like, I didn't know they were like this when it happened. I told them about the person who cried. And I was like, it was traumatizing. Not that the crying in general is bad, okay? They cried. They actively consented multiple times for intimate relationships. And then they cried after and called their mom. And that was traumatizing. Because it made me feel really guilty when I had nothing to feel guilty about. Because they were the one who wanted intimate relationships in the first place. Yeah, I was telling B-Boy about those stories the other day, and he's like, what the fuck? I'm saying that was very traumatizing for me. It was also really funny because when we broke up, they offered to be like friends with benefits, and I was like, you can't even handle having sex in the first place. What do you mean? You want friends with benefits? I'm so confused. What do you mean? Kara, I've seen some shit, okay? I'm just gonna say, if Nasa is before me, I'm never going back into the dating world, okay? That's all I'm saying, okay? It's a hellhole out there, alright? I think they were convinced, Kara, that they were gonna win me back with their dick. I think that's what it was. But we had vastly different plans for life, and also all that. And I had my own fucking shit and trauma, and I could not unpack all their shit too, you know? I am just one person. Also, I didn't want kids. That feels very believable. He's never allowed to leave me. Yeah. Do I know the funny story? Do you guys remember the butter guy? The guy who was like my friend, but he would send like super flirty messages, and I was like, okay, I have the tism. I think he's flirting with me, but I'm not sure if he's just joking. And I asked him if he was flirting with me, and he literally sent like a weird butter like rubbing itself up, and I was like, are you trying to flirt with me? And they said yes. And I said, no, I'm not interested in this at all. You're my friend. What the fuck? This is weird. And then they immediately said, no, I'm not flirting. Why would you say that? So that they were best friends with the other person. I'm I'm just saying, weird people flock together. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. But they couldn't handle, like, the rejection of me saying, no, I'm not into that. Let's not. Why are you doing this? You're in a relationship. I'm in a relationship. I don't want to flirt with you, and I don't like you flirting with me. They're immediately like, oh, I'm just joking. Why would you think I'm flirting? I'm like, you literally just said you were flirting. What the fuck do you mean? What the fuck do you mean? Challenge. That's a challenge. It was Oklahoma. Oh shit, it was Oklahoma. I think you're right. Oh no, I'm sorry, Oklahomans. But you guys don't have a good rep. Yep, there it is. The funny thing is, he also tried flirting with me while I was dating his best friend. I didn't realize at the time, you know, because, you know, autism, ADHD. But then I realized after he told me, yes, he was flirting that one time, I was like, wait, you said me the same things before. And I said, this is weird before. And then you stop. And then, like, after 2 months, you would do it again. And I'd be like, this is weird. And then you'd stop. And then you'd do it again. And I'm dumb. I need people just to say things outright, okay? I'm not the smartest about that, okay? I don't pick up social cues. I just think you're being weird. What? That's so weird, Mika. What do you mean? You can't just say something like that. What do you mean? The weird thing is, like, he's like one of those guys who thinks he's very attractive when, like, probably, like, you know, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't find him that attractive. Maybe some people found him very attractive, but I don't think so. But also, I don't understand that sort of thing. Yeah, it's like, la 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 la. They're kind of weird. Okay, moving on. And then forget about it, you know? You have to, like, really sit down and put things 2 to 2 together. Like, ah. Even when I was actively flirting with Nas, I was actively flirting with him. I flirted with him first, okay? And I actively told him, hey, I like you. This man didn't think I liked him. And he was, like, all up in his head. And I was like, I'm the one with the chism. What the fuck? I made this super clear. I was very blunt. And this man's like, ah, she's probably Canadian. Oh, that looks nice. Alright. Is there a better tool I can use for these leggies? Oh my gosh, Kira. Kira, let's not go into specifics. Gosh, being so complicated. But it's fun because I get to hold it against his head still to this day and be like, men are so complicated. You can literally just tell them that you like them and they just don't listen. One of the hip bones isn't done? Ah, that hip bone isn't done. What do you mean that hip bone isn't done? Goodness scream! What is this? What the fuck is this? What is this? Wait. What is this? fucking kidding me? No! Are you kidding? Are you kidding? I'm out here struggling day and night trying to fucking feed my family and I could have used this? Yeah, am I a fucking joke? I could have literally basically been flying. Am I a joke? Am I a joke? I just did all that work. You see all the bullshit I had to do to clean all that? And over here on the ground is cute little cables. I'm a joke. I'm a fucking joke. The whole time I'm like, oh, I hate these unruly giant fucking thingies just because I have to do so much to clean just a little spot. I'm so angry. I'm like so mad right now. Ah! This is not fake Pokemon. The game should have changed, right? I switched over to some Powerwash. Sometimes it doesn't change around Twitch, but it should have. Ah. Shit, if you try to place it in a different spot than it can be placed, it does not. Nah, now I can't. At least you can't really get underside with this. You can get pretty close. Pretty close. You kidding me? I did like the whole undercarriage without this. Wow. Wow. Look, I can get right in the crevice. Wow. So rude. So rude. Ever tell you how fucking rude this game is, guys? So rude. Those hips that were giving me so much trouble would have been so easy. We could have been done with this level. We're at 77%. We could have been done with this level. I really think we could have been done. Oh, each toe flap? Oh, I need to turn that off. It's bugging me. I know, I know. Hi, Jaeger! Oh, in December? Meg the Stallion! Our Lord and Savior, Meg the Stallion! Doing good, Jaeger! Welcome back in! We did a butt ton of power. We did a lot of breeding. It was really fun. And I decided I really wanted to do some Star Wars DLC of power washing. So right now this is an AT-AT. We're underneath it. Yes, beautiful. Beautiful. She hates you guys? Oh no. Oh, Salt and Pepper. I've heard Salt and Pepper before, but I can't think of their songs. It sounds familiar. But I'm also really bad with artist names in general. Like, really, really bad. Nos makes fun of me all the time for it. You can hear a song like one time and know exactly what game it is from. And what version of the game. Alright, toe flaps done. Guys, look. You can literally just go right here and go. I'm not mad, you guys are. I'm not mad. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed nobody told me! You don't like I know! But you know, sometimes you could have saved me! I was literally asking for a jetpack too, and this is pretty close to a jetpack. You just put it on the side you want and go ham. You never disappoint? I didn't. You think I look at the tools that the game gives me? You think I do that? It's crazy that you guys think I would do that. Because I didn't. I see big thingy. I don't see little ropies on the ground. Little itty ropies too. Like, they were hiding it. It's like they were ashamed of the ropes. Seems like it broke for a second. It scared me. Alright. It was me getting on that and then getting off of it because it's so close by. Ah. What you been working on? Oh, fancy. That is very exciting. I'm glad you really like your job. And that you're having a lot of fun with this new one. Yeah. There's still this. I need to move it to the other side. Yep. Too much fun tech stuff? No. I feel like Zed has gone to other countries for shows and stuff before, though. What is your technical title? Can you even share that? You know it has to do with lighting design and stuff, right? And like tech shit. And lots of computers. Or it was. I am Zuba. It's a good sign, guys. I don't think there is too many areas that we still need to do. Let's try the other side. Isn't it that leg? Maybe there's some part of this leg that I have not touched. Oh, there it is. This looks good. We've gotten all the undercarriage. Alright. 3. Let's put on just a single one. I like seeing the little crusties come off. This is so much eating the stupid ladders. Why do they even give me ladders here? The little scratches. Lead exposition technical engineer. Oh, but it might be changing. Like a promotion? Good luck. Like you can hear the engine like doing stuff in there. Like watching little Cresties come out. Different stuff, yeah. Ready to become wife? I'm allergic to cleaning in real life, Zuba. Zuba, I'm allergic to cleaning. It gives me an asthma attack from the cleaners. They're like one of my main triggers for asthma attacks, fat and dust, and the outside world. Beautiful. It's okay then. I'm glad you're a lot happier with your new job though. It's okay. With us moving probably soonish, hopefully, we might add in some daytime USA streams in. Maybe. I'm thinking about it. I'm not quite sure how we're gonna move our schedule over well. I was thinking maybe we could do some daytime on weekdays on our non-normal stream days. Ah, this side looks beautiful. I know I said this thing was a hassle, but now that I have this, it's beautiful. Yeah. Still on track. We just really wanted to make sure we had plenty saved up, just in case. You never know, you know. I think Nas is a little nervous about moving, you know, to a different country. But he just wants to make sure we're good and that we have a safety net, like a big enough, like we could move now if we really wanted to. Oh shit. Ah! I need to switch this off there. I was like, I can't shoot the shit in front of me. Screaming to wake you up. You'll still have those streams too. And I don't know, we built such a community of nighttime people. I feel like it'd be wrong, but the problem is like we're gonna have to start streaming at like 4 a.m. 4 a.m. Dutch time. Oh, ah! Actually, let's move this over here now. I think I am working for Darth Vader right now. I think we are. Somehow we've fallen for the Sith, I guess. They do have the cooler lightsabers though, let's be honest here. Hard to see it out here. God, they took the blaster to the face too much, man. Y'all can't keep doing this shit. To be honest, I don't think they're that good of an AT&T if they got this dirty and beat up. Yeah, they do have the cooler powders. Alright. We're going back up. What? I think they're showing this, yeah. They're very beautiful. I knew this neck tube thingy was gonna be a problem. You can kind of see some on the side. Give me up. Ah. Give me all the extenders. atmosphere intake. Oh my god, a little vent. Honestly, I thought I was gonna miss more on the undercarriage. You did a good job. Beautiful. Look at all the work I had to do on the underneath. Look at this. I'm underneath. I'm underneath. That's literally me being on the ladder shit, okay? And then I'm like, oh no, I can do it easier way. Pain. Suffering. A Star Destroyer? Yes, please. Yes, please. Oh yeah, Jedi's the brown. It's just, it really doesn't bring out their eyes, you know? Look at all the buttons! Oh, look at the blue droid! I love this little guy! I got an achievement for blocking its patrol route. The window sound. I kinda wanna do the windows first, don't judge me. At least a couple. Cool Sith. Probably Darth Maul. Big fan. That's very satisfying. Okay. Before we get deep in the sauce there, what is this room for? It's not screens that lead outside. Let's clean it and find out. It's a hollow projection pod array. Do they add gravity to sprayed water? Yeah, it goes psst, it goes like that for a second. It doesn't actually affect what's underneath it. It's just visual. It would be cool though. It would be cool. There's so many sides to this. Can you bash it? Maybe. It might take me a couple light years to get there, you know? Yeah, starting from top does nothing. My brain wants to do that because I have done actual power washing jobs and shit before. My brain wants to, but sometimes it's just more satisfying to get the floor done, you know? Because the floor looking icky bothers me. I was like, why isn't this part getting clean? I'm like, oh, I wasn't using yellow. That was my mistake. That's how you know it's a good time. The frame isn't done yet. Nice. What's that button to lock your screen in place but move your guy still? What is that button? The face will change. Not the asteroid to the face. Could be though. It could be. Oh, well, it looks like this. Ah, beautiful. Without that, you monster. Okay, one second. I need to change out my battery. I did change it before stream, though. That's why it took 10 hours before it was like, yeah, I'm gonna die now. Ah! God damn it. You don't replace your batteries? How do you keep moving? Haha. I don't know if he needs to be washed. It looks like he doesn't need to be washed. Looks like bird poop on this wall. It probably will do need good washing. I'll explain a few things. What? I'll have you know, I fix more tech issues than any other streamer I know, okay? Do I create more tech issues for myself because I like cool things and I like tech things? Yes. But I also tend to solve a majority of them myself, okay? I think that's pretty impressive, okay? A whole lot of Googling. I set this on fire and then put it out. Well, yeah, it's also like, especially with like VTubing, there's so much different software and different things. Like, and like getting them all to behave like together and the things I like. And I still have issues with YouTube's API, but Ataric said it's just like that and it just disconnects me sometimes. And I'm like, ugh. The stream keeps going, but the chat no longer gets connected to the other chats. And I'm like, okay, it's not my fault at least, but I know how to fix it. Yeah, Dark said that a lot. Basically, it gets confused when I have a stream, but I postpone that stream to a different date. Because it's ready for that stream, but it's not ready. But like when I postpone it to a different date, it doesn't like... They can't handle that, basically. Because I was supposed to play, Elden Ring with Psycho, well, tonight / last night. I was supposed to do it at the beginning of the stream, but she canceled because, a child sucked all of her energy out of her. Because she had her nephew in town for the week. And she's like, I can't deal with children, I'm tired. Like that. That's true. I do touch quite a lot of things. And break a lot of things. Ah, look, the level's done. As long as we don't turn around or move, the level's done. Sailor Moon enemy? No. Nephew. They took all their energy out. What is this? Was that a light? Oh, I think it is kind of like... Maybe? Yeah, I think so. I thought this was gonna be light. It's a different time. Okay. Oh, that 3D VTuber I was using, it got a big update. I was waiting for it. So we might be testing it out some more next week. It got a big giant update. So we'll see how it goes. Because another reason why it was so like weird is because it's like the first like customizable 3D one too. No, Ancient. So basically, you go live, I have to end at least by like 11 hours and 50 minutes. Otherwise, it won't save it. So I just start a second live. So when I did my 18-hour stream the other day and my 15-hour stream, I already knew I was gonna play Power pretty long those days, and so I put an extra stream on there just in case in the schedule. But most of the time, I tend to play like one game for like 6 hours and the other game for like 6 hours or 5 hours or 4. And so like usually I can just do 2 different games on there and be a-okay. And not hit the limit. No, I haven't seen the Sailor Moon abridged. To be fair though, I like Sailor Moon's aesthetic, but I wasn't allowed to watch Sailor Moon growing up. You know, magic, witches, you know, the usual. I did sneak and watch Card Captor Sakura though. I know, I'm a rebel. It's hilarious. Okay, okay. Okay, this is the vibe I got. I have not watched a lot of Sailor Moon, okay? Full disclosure. But it seems like Sailor Moon was made more during the age of, like, being a sassy little shit was more, like, the vibe or, like, the go-to. Because she seems kind of just mean in the beginning. I'm gonna be honest. Save this for later. Okay. Abridged. In a world. It's 30 minutes long. If I like it, does it save it in my like section? I always forget how YouTube works. I'm gonna be honest. Here, I'll just put it here. Let's put it here. Oh, watch later. That's it. Okay. Alright. I know, I keep shit open in tabs sometimes, but I don't like that when I'm streaming because I don't like having too many tabs open. Interesting thing of helps. I'm gonna be honest, I'm pretty sure there's videos in my watch later thing that I have had in there for years and I have never watched them later. Ah, beautiful. Pipe done. Yeah, I would end up with... Nos does that. He has but tons of tabs up on his computer like almost all the time. And I think that's crazy. And I'm like, he just literally... I'm like, oh my god, no. Trying to do the boring part of the ceiling so we can have more fun doing the other part. Oh wow. I went backwards and... See? I find problems. I am the problem. Alright, let's do some little ones. I need some mouse. Satisfying. Oh, look at the blinky lights! Keep thinking there's a rat, and it's that little guy. Why is a rat on the floor? Okay, my phone tabs are a little nuts. You guys want to know how many tabs I have on here? You want to know the private tabs or the other tabs? Want to know how many? Oh shit, it doesn't even count the private ones. It doesn't even count the private ones. Okay, I have... On the normal one, I have 285 tabs. I have 285 tabs. But to be fair, I do go through and delete a lot. I like every couple months. And then the private tabs, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57. There's a lot. It keeps going. At least probably 150. I can scroll for a long time. They're not like active tabs. They're not like active in the forefront tabs. And then I probably have 10 tabs on each one pinned to the top so I can find them. I'm telling Matt, no! You have 300 tabs open? The thing is also, like, whenever you click a link, it usually opens a new phone tab. So a lot of times, I don't mean to have that many tabs. And the private tabs, that's my hentai. That's not my fault. A girl's got needs. Or if I just don't want to give a website my data. Of, like, the normal stuff. And I want to search up, like, you know, something weird. Like, plane tickets, but I don't want to see them fucking price gouging me because they saw that I looked at plane tickets before, okay? So I turn off my Wi-Fi and do it only on cellular, okay? Yeah. You don't jerk off mobily? Come on. It's all hip with the kids now, okay? It was just typical ads. Oh no. What is that song? Jerk off mobily. That's from a song. It's from that rapper. He's a white guy with curly hair. Like really curly hair. If Nas was here and he could hear me, he would know for sure which song I was talking about. Yeah, Little Dicky! I haven't listened to his songs in forever. I like how it's like jerk off mobily, white guy, curly hair, and you're like, I know exactly who this is. Wasn't he in a TV show? Did that turn out good or no? I'm gonna be honest, comedy TV shows are so hit or miss for me. Like, I like Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I like Office. This bitch don't know about Pangea! And he understands it. He understands you're rich if you have ice in the door. Apparently got good reviews. Okay. You can't say you know it. Just making sure. There's so many little things, it's hard to keep track if you get them all. I've never watched Grace and Frankie. Nope. He's such a cute little guy. I love him. It would be funny if he spread dirt around. I think that would be really funny. Obviously, you would want to clean his path right away, but if you didn't realize it, it'd be real funny. think that was my only the games. Sometimes they you can spread dirt, but sometimes you can just overly spread. What was it? Visceral cleanup. Sometimes it felt like I could overly spread dirt, and sometimes you'd make rooms dirtier than they started if you weren't careful. Like it would become just a mess. It just it felt like a lot sometimes. Felt like there's a balance, you know. Yeah, it's sometimes a bit too much. Damn it, I need to turn them off. Power toys. Something something. Boris told me where it was. Something something inside of power toys. Turn off mouse detection or something. In some setting, in some thing. Oh no, the Robovax that rolled the dog shit. I felt so bad. One of the first times my sister babysitted Biscotti. Not the very first time when she was a puppy, but a little bit later on. Biscotti had really Biscotti pooped in her house really bad. And since Biscotti had been stealing snacks from her kids because she has babies. Well, she had babies at that point in time. Their babies, they would sometimes throw things on the floor that Biscotti shouldn't have, and so Biscotti had the runs. So she had the runs in her house, and Biscotti tried to tell her to let her outside, but it was in the middle of the night, and when Biscotti is used to going outside in the middle of the night and going potty in the middle of the night, and my sister ignored her and said, "Go to sleep," and so Biscotti had the runs in the house, and I felt so bad. My sister was like, "It's my fault. I ignored her. She tried to tell me. I thought she was just barking at nothing." I was like, "Biscotti never barks at nothing." Like, she's an innocent. She's also on a night schedule, so yeah, sometimes she gotta go poo in the middle of the night. That's just her schedule. Are actually reacting spirits. I can see that. I don't believe that though. I think Daisy cured me of that. She barked at her own shadow all the time. She was just dumb. You can't convince me there was a ghost, okay? She just barked at her own shadow. Cute dog. Love her. But she's kinda dumb. You got a ghost or a demon? Not the ghost of my past. Do you guys believe in ghosts? I go back and forth between thinking maybe ghosts are real or not. I don't know. I think I'm too much of a skeptic, you know? But I also know, like, if ghosts were real, I would not talk to them. I wouldn't do that. This curse and being very calm. She just had a ghost messing with her? That's crazy! The existence of serial killers pretty heavily disproves any variant of ghosts interacting with our existence. That's true. There's serial killers. But bad things happen to really good people all the time. What if that was the serial killers? Nah, yeah, I understand that, Dreadfall. I think I'm on the same boat. I do believe in aliens. Because I don't believe that there's any way that there's galaxy and we're the only intelligent life forms, okay? I think that's kind of like... I think it's kind of dumb to think that we would be the only one. Aliens, yeah. Aliens make sense in my head, you know? They logically make sense. It's a stretch. Okay, listen, okay. Listen. You know what I meant, okay? Lock their doors when they fly by Earth is crazy! I just think, like, the galaxy is just so fucking big. Like, there's so much stuff out in space. Just space just goes... Space is kind of scary, man. It just goes out there forever and ever, you know? I just think it's so big that the likelihood of actually meeting other people is, like, low. You know what I mean? I feel like the likelihood of, like, aliens, whatnot, of us seeing them and meeting them, low. You see little transporters driving past? Ah, amazing. Live in a haunted house, haunted by an old man that used to live there. See, my brain though goes through like all the psych reasons of like you heard about said man, da da da, and like even if you pass by, heard it a little bit, and your brain subconsciously thinks about that, and then something weird happens, like a wind or whatnot, affects your house, and bam, you think it's a ghost. You know, that's where my brain goes. I'm open to the idea of ghosts, but my brain just doesn't think they exist. I think it would be cool to have ghosts. Look, I can't prove the ghost either. Hello, flew across your lock room. Air pressure. Wind. Faulty window. I don't know. I'm just throwing out things. have Psycho come check your house. Burn some sage. Don't use a Ouija board. My thing is also like, if there is ghosts, if ghosts are real, I still don't want to fuck with them. That's peak white people activity, okay? And I'm only half, alright? I can rationalize. Wait, were you high? Kira, I don't know you many times where you aren't high. I'm just gonna ask the question. Let's be straight. Let's be honest. This is before the drugs? Vicious. The room had the weird shit have with electric stuff. No one could find anything wrong. Haunted. Okay, that is a very satisfying area right there. Like, oh. Somehow we ended up talking about lactose intolerant people and how they always fucking go against it. Like, I don't think I've met a lactose intolerant person who actually follows their lactose intolerantness. Okay? Talked about you. Oh, we talked about how when you visited, you had those, the honey soy wings and you thought they were spicy and it was really cute. And how I did say you handled it like a champ, you just chugged a lot of water. You drew a postcard about that? Oh, about pooping, yeah. No, about the ketchup. Oh. No, I gave you a sticker about pooping. That's what it was. Oh, sure. You know what? My memory can visually see it. I just couldn't think of what it was on. Okay. And no, God, Tamika tried to say that you're just secretly allergic to everything you eat, and that's why you think everything is spicy. She's trying to rationalize it for you. She tried. So you're secretly just allergic to everything, and that's why you think everything is spicy. I'm not allergic. Well, some people have a, like, they're like, oh no, my tongue's tingly, and they don't realize that they think it's a spicy feeling, but it's really an allergic reaction feeling. It's okay. Alex, who I think you met Alex when you were here. She didn't know she was allergic to bananas for a long time. She would get bumps on the top of her mouth and she didn't realize. Oh, you're allergic to honeydew. I like honeydew. I'm really glad I'm not allergic to anything. Well, except for the outside world and dust. And most cleaner fumes. But other than that, like food-wise, I'm glad. You know what I meant, food-wise, because I really like food, man. I was trying to convince Nas that we should go to the Ozarks just because Lambert's? The place with the throne rolls is there, and they have really good southern food like fried okra and shit. Ugh. Listen, you know what I meant. Oh, someone was also saying that you were eating day-old ketchup on the counter, Shy. I tried to explain that no, it was just the vinegar and the ketchup. They said, no, old ketchup tastes spicy. And I was like, no, it's just normal ketchup. Also, Shy, do you believe in ghosts? Or acidic, not spicy. Listen, I'm just saying what they said. I don't agree, okay? I don't think Shy is eating old room temp ketchup, okay? I believe in her a little bit more than that. Not a lot, a little bit. Wow, Karen, they matter too. They're your little siblings. You guys are older than them. You gotta be nice. Wow. Yeah. See? How's chat? Giving real support? Yeah, why are you being rude to them? That's not nice. Let's stop that. They're supporting their own win. Some people, sometimes Twitch player is not that good sometimes, okay? Sometimes Olaf has to watch over there because he can't watch on Twitch because it keeps pausing over and over all the time. I also don't like the real support. I don't like that. Let's not do that. They're supporting their own way. That's fine. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Spicy for a lot of other things. Someone complained about cup of ramen being spicy. It was just physically hot. They didn't let it cool. Is that because he's so spoiled, Tamika? Get on the wheelies! Let's get this area done. This is bothering me. Where's that weird goop? Is that from Forced Lightning? It feels very Forced Lightning-ish. Busting one in the cockpit is a crazy sentence. He's such a cute little guy. He's working so hard. Alright. This group has so much like little indents and stuff, and I'm like, ugh. Probably because he has a message and he needs to deliver it, and he's trying to find that person to deliver it. Duh. Oh, I love this game. The spray. Damn it. monster left him with a mission. Yep. Also, who's to say that the people that he's waiting to give a message to aren't outside the doors waiting for this place to be cleaned before they come back in? There's no blood in here. They might be alive. It fell into the pit. This looks like ice cream over on this side. Beautiful. Hello, little guy. He's going back to work. Ain't going back with a 3? Yeah. I'm watching all the Star Wars, right? Look at this. Look at this view. That's the trim. This trim is done. This wall isn't done yet. I don't want to go down there. I was trying to avoid going down there. Looks like we're gonna have to. Alright, we're going down there. I need this off. Oh, not that. Oh, the edges, man. So nice. Ah. Beautiful. I really want to click all these buttons. I did? Homie, where did I spend the spot? Hey, Uchi, I got a blast. Pew, pew. Pew. It's so satisfying, man. It's just like, ah. Thank you. From girls around, it's the easiest way to get all the nooks and crannies. But what if he does that and it's like the best power washing your deck has ever gotten in your whole life? And then you notice how you're completely lacking in your life for real power washing. Beautiful. Beautiful! Oh, it's so satisfying! I know those are missing. The game's like, hey, you're almost done, so it starts highlighting. I'm like, I know, there's a big chunk in front of me, please, I know. But what if you hire someone to power wash and then they spray all your electronics? They're like, it was dirty. I think I would cry. Yeah, I think it's this wall. Something like right here is triggering it, and I'm like, I don't know what part it is. see anything here. The game keeps flashing right there. Oh, maybe this one? Oh, this one. Oh my god, this thing keeps jumping around. Decide on what you want to focus on, bro. I didn't even ask for this thing to come out. It's just doing things. It's being so haphazard. I think it's because there's so many different walls and things I was near. So if I move a little bit, it thinks I'm going to a different one. Hi! Are you home for real now?
No. Absolutely not. I'm home from work, I'm going to shower, and then take puppies to get bathed. And then when I drop her off...
Don't say the B word so loud next to her.
Luckily, she doesn't know it yet. She'll be terrified eventually. And then after I drop her off, I'm going to physical therapy.
She's just a girl.
She's a stinky fucking girl.
She's a little stinky. The summer he made her a little stinky.
Yeah, you will be.
You spray the little guy? Oh, he's not moving. You okay, boo? There you go. Oh, he's okay. What the fuck? I'm pretty sure I missed one of these. What is this thing that you want me to do? Bridge ceiling conduit panel? Port crew pit console. It has to be on the lower side. No? Yep. Weird, because I thought I got that one, but there's so many the same. Oh, I've been running around so much. We brought in a laptop until the keys are sticky, so she washed it in her sink, and now it won't turn on. I got to stare at this one and go, you killed it, and it's unlikely we can do any repair to fix it. I'm not a tech finisher. Are you sure there's nothing you can do? I won't. Hi, Damien. Oh, an X-Wing fighter! Hi, Bone. The allergies. Ah! I want to look around. I don't know if we're gonna start this job. My allergies have been kind of kicking my ass this week, and not having my meds, I feel it right now. My lungs, they feel it. It's okay, because I'll have meds the next time. Oh my god, I got a Goopy! It's Goopy! Imagine you get your X-Wing all Goopy. Yeah, water.
I'm so proud. Is that good?
Also,
Okay.
I work
Well,
for
let me know
both.
if you want some more.
Do I work for both sides? This is kind of fucked up. Oh my god, look at this little guy! The little astromech is so cute. Yeah, it's goopy. Ew. Ew, you made me goop. It's a goop wing, yeah. We could possibly do another day of this. I don't know how many more maps we have, though. Clean that poor droid. Okay, trust the droid. Trust the droid, okay? It's 'cause of my allergies. Oh my god, he becomes so shiny! You hold still? Can you hold still? What's wrong with my lungs? Oh, I have to take meds because I have some really bad allergies, and they set off like really severe like asthma attacks and shit. So I have to take like some roids and stuff. But I ran out of my meds, but I have to go get them refilled today. Just, you know, just some chronic health shit. You know, don't mind me. I'm trying. Is he clean? I think he's clean, right? I didn't hear the ding. Did you guys hear the ding? Yes, okay. I wasn't paying attention. Sorry. PG. Okay, thank you. Don't yoink it, Nox. Don't yoink it. But I will be back on, I believe, Wednesday. Me, Psycho, Drunk, and Vicky are playing Shift at Midnight, which is like a scary... It's like a convenience store sim, and it's scary. But with friends. From what I understand. And then also another game called Tunnel something. I don't know what that one is. But we'll be playing that on Wednesday. And then Thursday, I believe we're going to be playing Splatoon. And then Friday and Saturday, we'll probably... Well, not Friday. Shy's busy on Friday. She can't play games on Friday. Saturday, we'll play some Power World and then switch to Splatoon as well. Probably do a lot of Splatoon this next week. Because I really want to play Splatoon Raiders. There's reasons. And then I might try to figure out a day that we can do some more Star Wars levels. I don't know how many more levels we have now that we're here. I wish it told me. No, it's Splatoon. Squid Kids. Squid Kids. New Squid Kid game. Here, I can show you. Here, I'll back out. How do I back out? How do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? Oh yeah, quit. Yeah, Squid Kids! Where is it? I'm gonna pause that. Do this. I'm excited. I like Splatoon. Big Splatoon. Splatoon is really fun. Damn it. It's fun. It's fun.
Hey everyone, here's some fresh news about Splatoon Raiders, a new single-player focused adventure.
Yeah.
Check out this neat little place, the hideout ship out on the water. There's Deep Cut, a trio of swashbuckling musicians. And this scrappy individual...
I'm really excited. I really loved
Let's go
Salmon
this
Run. It was like one of my
handy
favorite
mechanic.
parts. Like I did like PvP and Splatoon, but
them
Salmon
are
Run,
using the
man.
hideout ship
It
as
always
their
just
hub,
hit the spot,
hunting
you know?
for treasure
That
across these
ADHD
land
need,
masses,
you know, to
the
keep going.
Spiralite Islands.
Oh, so
All
next to
right,
last.
time
Not
for a
much
quick
more.
dive.
Okay. I was trying to figure out how long I should schedule
Looks
to
like the
finish up
treasure they're
Star
after
Wars
is
if
at the
we
base
can.
of those lights. But there's a bunch of aggressive creatures called salmonids in the way. And when you get too close, they'll attack immediately.
Like, it's very chaotic.
The salmonids aren't for
They start off
extra
very
height.
easy, but you have to do
They're
more and
form
more,
of
like, in, like
gadgets.
certain ones you have to do certain things to kill
There's
them and
one that
shit.
continuously threw
There's tons of
anything.
cool upgrades in this
It'd be
version,
nice if
and yeah.
It's
yeah,
tougher
yeah.
than it looks.
We're gonna be playing that a lot next week. I do need to figure out, maybe the week after we do Metal Gear Solid. I have to figure out my whole schedule. I was too sick last week to really figure it all out. Oh, Ancient. Oh, I want to do those. I might do that on a more chill, like
Through
weekday
battles,
stream,
you, the mechanic, will also
and
get
just do the
stronger by
levels?
leveling up.
and not do a
And you
super
can
long stream because I
customize
still
all
have to do
sorts
other
of
side
upgrades
stuff.
to fit your playstyle.
Maybe.
Oh, looks like time's up. There are even more details to cover in the upcoming Splatoon Raiders Direct.
Anyway, I'm
airing on
excited.
June
We're playing that this next week, okay? But where is this? My go-to. I love Chozaroozans. I can listen to Chozaroozans all the time. Okay. I am leaving ya! Okay, before we send on YouTube people over people, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Really appreciate it. Howdy. Yeah, lots of goop. Goodbye, YouTube peeps. I'm gonna end the YouTube stream. You have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it.